Ladies and gentlemen, good day and welcome to the stream. My name is Martin, and as ever, I would like to start the stream off with a single question. Have you played any good books lately? I know I'm about to. Today, we are continuing our playthrough of Siege of Avalon, but not just any playthrough of Siege of Avalon. We are playing expanded content for the game. The modding community for Siege of Avalon is devoted, and they love this game just about as much as I do. And they have been hard at work on essentially sequels, expansions, if you will, of the original game. So as we can see on this little menu here, we have, let's count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 individual playthroughs that you can do. First of which, of course, is the vanilla game, Siege of Avalon. But then you have Seven Kingdoms, which acts as a prequel to the original story. You have the Days of the Shahol, which are...
Thank you.
You are the first sub of this channel's history. Congratulations, Sydney. Welcome. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Enjoy all the sub perks. Emotes are coming.
Thank you.
John, here we go. Hype train. First hype train in the channel's history has been started. Oh, thank you guys so much. It feels very good to be affiliates. It feels very good to be at this point in my journey. Thank you guys so much. I could not do it without you. Emotes are upcoming, so I didn't have enough time to get everything prepped and ready to go. So you've got some sub badges that will, I believe they kick in. There's a base sub badge, and then there's some more sub badges that come after that. I did upload them. They should be active. I'm not seeing them in the chat, but I did upload them before the stream today. So hopefully, if not, I'll work it out and we'll figure that out when the times come. Anyways. You scared the crap out of me. Oh. So, guys.
Oh no.
Meet the missus. The room is currently under renovation right now, so she can now... The whole house is under renovation, so she can just poke her head through the wall, basically, whenever she feels like it.
Is the washer gonna bug everybody?
I have noise cancellation, so hopefully not. Yes, it will. Sorry. Anyways, so the expanded content for this game. So you have the vanilla game, you have the prequel, Seven Kingdoms, you have the Days of the Shahol, which is an enemy's perspective sequel to Siege of Avalon that leads up to the intended sequel by the developers called Pillars of Avalon, which is what we will be playing today. And I'm very, very, very excited for this. Now, a couple precursors before we begin. This mod was done by a German, so we might run into a little bit of German dialogue within the game. I am going to do my best to muddle my way through it. Another precursor is we are now monetized, so unfortunately we will have mid-roll ads. So what I will be doing is when ads start, I will just basically stop the stream. For those of you who are not subscribed, and for those of you who are subscribed, you and I will just continue to chat and enjoy the stream as usual, but I will not proceed with gameplay, and I will not proceed with story, because I want everybody to be able to enjoy that. Eventually, I'm going to be rolling out some kind of funny stuff to run on the stream while ads are running. So again, I just made affiliate yesterday, so it's going to take time, but I'm willing to do it if you are. Okay, so it looks like we have ads rolling out in 2 minutes. Bear, welcome to the chat. Jet Black Sheep, how are you today, my friend? I hope you are doing well. Thank you for the congrats
Hello
on
there.
affiliate. Unfortunately, that means ads. Can't help it. But hey, Bear, how's it going? Yeah, unfortunately, Twitch needs to make their monies. They require their recompense to keep their site alive. So we live with it. But if you want ad-free viewing, please make sure to subscribe. I know that's it's not ideal, it costs money, but it's the only way to avoid the ads as of right now. I don't have any funny stuff set up to avoid the ads. I suppose I could. I've got 2 out of 3 snoozes. I snoozed already, so ads are in about 1 minute. Here, I'll snooze it again just so we can get into the story a little bit here. You who read these lines know that the world is no longer as it was. The world of mankind has fallen. The great battles of time are lost. That should never happen. What is okay, sorry, 1 second. This was translated from German, so the grammar's going to be a little broken here and there. I'll just start over. Okay, cool. You who read these lines know that the world is no longer as it was. The world of mankind has fallen. The great battles of our time are lost. What should never happen is happening. The Shahol, a mixed people, their twisted religion commands them to cleanse the world of all civilization and have overwhelmed the 7 kingdoms. For hundreds of years, the 7 kingdoms have held union within Uralay. But since Mithras, the most powerful leader of the Shahol, in 239 learned of their existence, and overlaid with Orium, death and destruction, people fought back and established the largest fortress ever within the history of man, Avalon. This fortress was released to the world in 249, but would suffer a long siege soon thereafter. The enemies seemed defeated, and the 7 kingdoms rescued, but that lasted only 100 years. The country was recovering, and the power of broad prosperity spread. But signs were soon on the horizon, and recognized by those learned. When the world seemed so sure we could save Avalon, Cathea, and Orium, and the whole of Uralay. But in 354, as Orium was attacked again by the Shahol, the people were weakened once again by civil war and disputes within Fornax. Only with difficulty could they fend off these attacks. And as if it were the punishment of the gods, Eretoi experienced, as well as Elithria and Cathea, the most terrible epidemic in recorded history. The Shahol seized the hour and fell onto Cathea and the most eastern part of Elithria, which was once part of Orium, and thereby Avalon, the fortress of the 7 kingdoms, was under siege again. The strategically important transitions of the Vale fell into enemy hands. Elithria can't withstand the Ahol, and only with the help of from Fornax could they drive the attackers eastwards. So, apologies for that. I'm trying to actively, unbreak the grammar as I go. Again, this was translated from German. So, within the German... German translations directly to English are very difficult. Because, okay, so say in English I'm saying, I will go. In German, if that's translated directly to English, it is go, you will. Right? So when you take German text and you translate it directly, sometimes the grammar can be incredibly broken. Let's continue. Ads are in about 2 minutes. The joy did not last long. In all the confusion to bring Avalon and the Ahold to their... okay, 1 second. This is like really, really broken grammar. This is going to take me a second. In all the confusion to bring Avalon and the Ahold, the violence of the proudest fortress falls the people. Okay, we're just going to try and... Word order is definitely a bit different in... Yeah, exactly. Hey, Service Sepp, how's it going? Sepp is the guy we can all thank for this expanded content. I am currently... Yeah, so the prologue translation was back in 2011, so not the best translation from your side. So Sepp is the one we can all thank for the existence of this expanded content for Siege of Avalon. It's, again, for people who are just getting in to the chat, we have the vanilla game, Siege of Avalon, but then we received the Seven Kingdoms expansion, which is a sequel to Siege of Avalon, or, sorry, a prequel, I should say. We have the Days of the Shahol, which is a direct sequel to Siege of Avalon from the enemy's perspective. And then we get into Pillars of Avalon, which is what we are playing, Ashes of Avalon, and then 2 side stories called Caves and the Rise of the Dwarves. And if anyone wants to look into it, go to www.soamigos, spelled MIGOS.de. That is a forum where Sepp is very active. And of course, I have the forum linked in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord already, please join. We have a lot of fun there. And yeah, you can download the game itself, the vanilla game, on Steam or GOG Galaxy. So that'll get you the vanilla game. And then on the forum, SOA Amigos, you can download all of the expanded content. And Sepp is working actively on the expanded content, so this is not going to be static. I have offered to work with Sepp as well on cleaning up the English translations so that English viewers can enjoy the game just as much as Germans. So we are running ads right now, so we're going to wait a few minutes before we continue with dialogue. I think only a couple people in the chat are subscribed. So we're just going to hold off for 3 minutes, and then we will continue the stream. All right. So... yeah, I guess I will talk briefly until the ads are over on why I decided to, yeah, sorry, homie, your bow is yeah, no, all good, B. We will see you after the ads have ceased. So, for those of you in the chat that are subscribed and hanging out with me while the ad break is active, I'll just kind of go over briefly why I decided to play games, in particular, like Siege of Avalon. So, Siege of Avalon is a game that I feared for quite some time would be relegated to abandonware. I was extremely, extremely fearful that this game would just go away. So, my intent when I started this stream was to basically bring games that I kind of hold that fear for back into the public conversation. And hopefully, over time, we can grow this channel to the point where more people want to play this game. And the analytics on places like Steam and GOG Galaxy will be such that they don't get rid of this game when it comes time to put games on the chopping block. Steam and GOG in particular have been very good about keeping games alive, I would say. Obviously, we always want more games to be available, but unfortunately, that's not how the world works. So some games like what's a good example? I was actually looking into. It was a really fun game from when I was a kid. It was a Harry Potter game. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone, Chamber of Secrets, and Prisoner of Azkaban for PC in particular. Those games are very, very difficult to find now. They are not available on GOG. They're not available on Steam. So I don't want this game to be like that. Luckily, it's not. Luckily, Steam and GOG have been very good to us, and they have kept kind of obscure games like Siege of Avalon alive for quite some time. All right. The community is back. The ads are over. Let us continue. I only run ads every hour, so after these first rollout of ads, we should not be interrupted for quite some time. If you would like some ad-free viewing, please make sure to subscribe if you have not already, and that will ensure that you are not... Well, I mean, either way, we're paying the Great Bezos, but it will ensure that you are not paying the Great Bezos at the expense of the viewing pleasure. Unfortunately, I set up the affiliate status very, very quickly. Oh, you didn't see one? Oh, okay. Interesting. It normally waits about 6 minutes after you start viewing, is probably what it is. So, okay, let us continue. But joy did not last long. In all the confusion to bring Avalon and the Ahole and their violence, oh, geez, I am really struggling with this translation here, Sep. So I'm just going to read it as it is, just so I'm not making pauses. But this is going to sound really broken, okay? But the joy does not last long. In all the confusion to bring Avalon and the Ahole to their violence and the proudest fortress falls the people. In the same year, Cathea falls into the hands of the enemy. Rumors came up that Mithras was alive and on the way to Avalon, the site of his only defeat, to avenge himself. People are fleeing. Just start from Avalon and Cathea, and later from Orium, which the attacking barbarians no longer could resist. This is the darkest hour of humanity, but maybe a light in the west has awoken. In the year 367, the kingdoms of Taberland, Aratoy, and Fornax built up a sanctuary in the mountains of Taberland, near the border to Elithria. All our hopes are now in the hands of those brave soldiers and their comrades who were able to escape from slavery of the Shahol. May you, who reads these lines, continue to tell my story, the story of resistance against the barbarian Shahol, and from the courage and fighting spirit of the last free people of Urele. A journal entry from the penal colony in Elithria, the year 376. And now we create our character for Pillars of Avalon. Okay, so let's go. Okay, guys, what class do we want to play? That's my first question. So we have a fighter, a scout, and a mage. So last few playthroughs, so the playthrough of Vanilla Siege of Avalon, we played as a fighter. In Seven Kingdoms, we played as a scout. And now in the Days of the Shahol, we played as a mage. So we've played all 3 classes. All 3 classes have been shown to the community. I will say mage is definitely the most overpowered, and I did enjoy mage. Okay, we have 1 vote for scout. Okay, you didn't get to see mage. Okay, so we're one scout, 1 mage. All right. We got 2 for mage. I'm going to keep that selected. Okay, we haven't done brown hair yet. Let's give ourselves long hair and a beard. All right. What is our name? I'm just going to put books as a placeholder. In Morrowind, my name is Paige. So, either is thematically accurate for this channel. Okay. Ooh, hard mode. Ooh, do I dare? We'll leave it. Serena. I'm not looking like a Serena, man. Covers McGee. Perhaps I just do Paige again. I always get ridiculous names when I let you guys name me. I'm on mobile, so I can't even really see the character. Yeah, I wish Twitch gave you mobile users a better way to view the game. We're gonna go with Paige. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Paige. Same as my Morrowind character. Paige the Mage. You who read these lines. Oh, we are getting... Okay, so this is just a repeat. We got told to go back where we came from. Okay, let me know if it's a little bit... Page. It's Page, actually. Alright, let's talk to... There's Murdoch and Soren.
Paige. Psst, Paige. I've heard about a dead knight who lived not so far away. The accursed Shahol doesn't seem to be invested in his old clothes, but maybe we...
That's wonderful. Where can we find his clothes? He might still have a blade.
I don't exactly know, but it must be around the penal colony.
Okay, let's go. Back to work.
Good afternoon. I'm Soren. Who are you? How are you? Murdoch has told me about a dead knight whose clothes must be around the penal colony. Please, come with me.
Oh, geez, they're beating on us. I might have to increase the brightness for myself, because I got the key light now, so... Let's see if I can... Can I increase the brightness? Doesn't look like I can. I'm just gonna have to live with it. Do I have spells? I do! Give me my spells. We are looking for a dead knight in the penal colony. Alrighty. This music is not commensurate with what's happening to me right now. I gotta be honest. Okay, so it must be down here somewhere. Am I gonna get myself in trouble? Let's check the map. Okay, so So he is not down here anywhere. Don't die, boys. Is it the purpose that the video is... Is it on purpose that the video... Okay, so the video is dark to you, Sep. It looks... I'm looking on OBS right now, and it actually looks fairly normal to me. So that appears to be an exit, maybe? Run away! Ah, yes. Perfect. We don't have any weapons. Dang it! Darker than the other streams back then, but never mind. Don't want to use all my mana here. Okay, I'm not seeing the knight. Is he in the other room? You might take a look at the vines. Ah! Ha-ha! We have some chesteroonies. Okay, perfect. Actually, we'll take all. I might not have room. Let's take as much as we can. Let's throw stuff on ourselves. Okay, so which one of these guys? Let's see, you've got a fairly high strength. Pretty good coordination. Pretty good constitution. Yes, yes, Jet Black. I am a bass enjoyer. That is a Sterling Stingray 5. I play a lot of metal. Sorry if I'm not paying super diligent attention to the chat. I was trying not to get murdered. Okay, so you're fairly high strength, so combat skill's pretty good. And you're about the same. So it kind of doesn't matter. Okay, so we'll head back to Paige. We'll give Murdoch some stuff. Give him some chainmail. Lithrian cloak. We'll wear that. Okay, we'll give him that. Splint girdle would be a good idea for him. Okay. You're also a place player. You noticed mine was a 5-string. You have a... Oh, you've got a Dingwall. Oh, that's such a nice base. I have not been wanting to spend that much as of right now. They are very expensive bases. Okay, so he does not currently... He's got a regular... We'll give him these nice pants. He's got a sword now. We'll give him the girdle. Yeah, it's... I think, I live in Canada, and a Dingwall base for me is probably about $4,000 to $5,000. If I get a custom one, it's gonna be even more. But just a regular, like, come out of the factory base, I'm looking at least a few $1,000s at least. Okay, now we'll go back to my character. Go back to the chest here. Yep, that much. They're from Canada. I'm not sure where you're from, Jet, but yeah, for me, it is that much money. Okay, and then we'll have a chat with you, Soren. You get a bow. You're in the US. Yeah, so your dollar's stronger, obviously. That would be my guess as to why you paid so much less. Oh, you already have some leather. Okay, well, I'll take these off of you. You already have a girdle. You need more coordination. Drat. Okay. Okay, looks like you're all getting this. You can keep the girdle. Okay, so we'll give him a weapon. We'll swap out for the girdle. The customs are around that range for sure, depending on what model you go for. I'm surprised that about the import ones, though. Yeah. Where, did you just go Guitar Center for yours? Or did you actually order direct from the factory? And what genre do you play? Are you a fellow metalhead? I am curious. Okay, so now we'll work on our inventory now. Throw on the cape. Throw on our goth boy accoutrement. Alright, let's do our first save. Page the Mage, number 1. Oh, it takes that long? Really? 1.5 years. I'm actually surprised by that. Alright, let's do some epic battle. Don't die, boys. Let's go to our roster. So you guys need to be aggressive. Okay, so aggressive melee. Wonder if I can just leave. Because I don't see a way to win this fight. Okay, cool. We need some spells desperately. You have a little bit of everything, but you're trying to get into some prog metal type stuff. Have you listened to The Contortionist? I highly recommend that band. They are super, super good. If you're getting into prog, I would listen to The Contortionist. They're a band from the UK. I think Tesseract is prog, technically. Okay, cool. I'll go into combat mode then. So, if you're into prog, I would start with The Contortionist and Tesseract. Those are two of my favorite prog metal bands. You are familiar with Tesseract. I'm not, their newer stuff is getting very, very niche, so I'm kind of struggling with it, but Language, Intuition by The Contortionist is very, very fun for me. Slay the Shahul! I really need some stronger spells. This is not fun for me. The chest is closed, which means one of you has a key for me. Yeah, no problem, man. So if you jump in the Discord, I'm there all the time. So if you just want to shoot the breeze about music, I'll make a channel, I'll make a chat room in the Discord, and we can talk about metal to our heart's content, my friend. Okay, so we have Ring of Greater Health. We have the key ring. So I'm gonna hog this, and I'm gonna keep the Boots of Shadow. Very good weapons. I appreciate it, Jet. It is always appreciated when you guys join in on the community. Oh no. Come on! Friggin' rock golems already, Sep? Come on. At least I have allies, I guess. My charge spell is not gonna do anything on this guy. Don't have a line of sight. Don't die, Murdoch. Ooh, my guy's almost dead. Yep, he died. Alright, we're just gonna run here. Don't want my friends to die. And speaking of music, I've actually recently found out that 3 Days Grace's original singer has rejoined the band, and they released new music. The song is called Mayday, and I just listened to it, and it is super good. Okay, gotta run past him. Come on.
Thank you.
Melly! Coming in with the aggressive subscriptions again. If you guys aren't aware of other communities that Melly is a part of with me, she always aggressively gives subs to people because she doesn't like ads. She hates our Lord and Savior Jeff Bezos. I put sub icons in right before starting the stream today, so you should have a custom icon right now. I'm not seeing one in the chat. I was expecting my custom icon to actually be in the chat today. It might be that my icons are under review. Yeah, but you should have something else too. Here, I'm actually gonna look at that right now. So
and all the
we are going to, yeah, going to here. Just want to make sure that you guys have your badge. Yeah, so okay, my badges are here. Yeah, so we do have a base badge. Okay. I wonder why my badge isn't there then. This upsets me. Okay, I guess I will have to look into that later. Back to game. Yeah, you guys should be getting other badges, because I bought some custom badges specifically for this occasion. Okay, so we have escaped. So Jet, the album is by The Contortionist, and it is called Language Intuition. That is the name of the album. Okay, so that is a path down. Not sure I want to go there yet. We're still pretty weak. Oh.
Thank you.
I told you. Melly is just going to aggressively throw money at people. Just like, I love you guys. I love you. I love you so much.
Thanks for the community gift.
I thank you so much, Melly. It means the world to me that you guys are here and you guys are showing the channel some love.
Thanks for the community gift.
I am very not accustomed to the affiliate world, so this is lovely for me.
Thank you.
What's your reason to search for me?
So, excuse my interruption. Guess we will go down here. The emotes are coming, guys. I did not have time to get the emotes uploaded and ready. Oh, you do see the badges now. Okay, I am not seeing them, but I'm glad that you are. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see the badges. Yes! I should talk to him again. I love it.
Did you escape from Avalon?
Yes, my lord. Is it allowed to ask for your name?
My
Thanks
name
for
is
the community
Barton,
gift.
And I was born in this country. My apprenticeship is under the scout MODDED. He died a long time ago, but I could escape from the Shahol thanks to him. Now I live here in the forest, and want to help everyone who fought against the Shahol. I've heard about a wizard living under the forest. Maybe he will help you. I see that you are proficient in the magics. How can I help you? Some more German, Sepp. I gotta get in there. Gotta get these translations ready for you. Ich wär's ehrlich zu sein, ich würd gern enig Fertigkeiten eines Kundschafters erlernen, konntet ihr mich darin unterweisen. Not even sure what that means. It has been a long time since I've spoken German. Jeez, Melly. You're gonna single-handedly get us to our sub-goal. What are you doing? I love it.
Of course, the tools of every scout are...
He gives a long and exhausting explanation about the important things as a scout.
To come to business, the art of spying persists on holding your head downwards. You've done well for the first time. I think you'd be a very good scout one day. These were only the basics. There are much more technical things I can teach you.
I've taken enough of your time. I'll be back later to learn more.
All right, but come back soon. I'm sure you will need these techniques in the following days.
You know, B-Tech, you're not a gamer, you don't have much meaningful to add to the chat, but you do love to do your part in supporting people who devote their time to entertaining us and making community. I love it. I love that, Melly. I love that so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being such an awesome human. And even though you are not a gamer, I will consider you an honorary gamer because you are in the gaming sphere. And we appreciate you for it. Gotta start quick saving as well. There's also a mage you can find, by the way, if you read the adventure. Yeah, he was mentioned by the woodcutter. Let's see. He said he lives under the forest. Today I met another person in the woods, whom the Shahol could not subdue. His name was Barton, and he'd told me that before he had trained many years under a scout named MODDED. I hardly dared to ask, but it was actually the legendary MODDED, who was active during the last Siege of Avalon. He had done so many heroic deeds, he became the stuff of legend. How old would he have been to be well aware that my companion knew him in person? After I had received an exhausting lesson, Barton told me that rumor arose that there was a more powerful mage named Delphidor nearby. Let us find Delphidor. That sounds oddly like Dumbledore. Catching up with the chat here. Thank you for the lurk, Sydney. I appreciate it. I agree with that, B. If you consume gaming content, you could be considered a gamer. Totally.
Thank you.
Bear. God. Oh, man. You guys are awesome. This is so brilliant, guys. I've only been at it 49 minutes here. Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm getting the crap beaten out of me. Actually, you know what? Let's go find Mr. Mage. I need better spells. Charge is just not doing it for me. I need more. So he lives under the forest. We must find him. Let you guys enjoy the music. This is... I've said it once, I'll say it, I'll shout it from the rooftops again. The music in this game is my favorite. I absolutely adore Siege of Avalon for the music. Oh. Ooh. I like this. Delphidor! Oh, I gotta do a funny voice for this guy. Good day, stranger. What can I do for you after your long trip? How long have you lived down here? I lived here for many years. Formerly, my home was Avalon, but since the Shroud banished us all, I live under this forest. The owl aren't very nice hosts, especially since I'm a scientist. Are you a mage? Someone told me that you must live on. Yes, you're right. I'm technically a mage. I prefer to call myself a scientist, though. I will be able to show you some tricks if you want to learn something. But before, you must do me a favor. What exactly do you mean? You'll have to bring me an amulet. It's valuable for my studies, and may help towards the recapture of Avalon. Do you have a clue where I can find it? Of course! It's a... You can find it in the caves. Yeah, there we go. Dumbledore! I'm sorry, guys. I know it's annoying, but I had to do it. The name was too similar. It was required. Oh, jeez. Okay, these are not the caves. Kill them all! Okay, let's see if there's anything down here. Oh, more caves! Okay, let's just make sure we're not missing out on any loot down here. It would appear not. So look at our quests. Delphador doesn't want to teach me until I bring him an amulet in the hidden caves. I wander for days through the forests, always looking for a way out of our desperate situation. A friendly person. Today, however, brought me to one of these forays into great danger. When I tried to cross a small forest clearing, the ground beneath me gave way, and I fell into a hidden hole. Thank God I'm not hurt. I landed hard, though. But when I looked around, I found to my surprise, that I am in an underground lair. This led to an Avalonian-style lab. There I met an old man. To my surprise, when I met him, he spoke to me and told me that he lived among the woods, and surprise, surprise, on someone like me he had been waiting to offer his help. Great was my astonishment, but still greater my joy when the hermit was a powerful magician named Delphador. Before he could confide in me about his order and his training, he asked me to provide a service, which I accepted. Since Delphador has spent the last few decades in his laboratory, a way to conceive how he has been working on ways to conceive how to help Avalon be restored. Just trying to fix the grammar actively as I read. It's not as easy as it looks. Oh geez, okay, Destroyed village. In the caves where I came from. That's what I thought. This does not appear to be where I want to be. So we'll head back up. We'll go back to the caves with the Shahol. You know what? If you just stick with how the grammar is and just read it off in English, it might have a old-timey vibe to it. So the problem that I'm encountering right now is that words are literally not in the correct spot to have it be coherently read as English. Again, when you go from German to English, a simple phrase that I like to use is, in English, Germans talk kind of like Yoda, is the way I describe it. Instead of saying like, I will go, you say, go you will, right? So, I'm trying to read it fluidly in English, and my English brain is expecting the words to go a certain way, right? And it makes it a little abrasive to read. It's not wrong, it's just in the wrong order. That's the trouble I'm having. The translation is actually excellent. The words are fine. The words are just not in the right spot for the sentence, is the problem that I'm encountering right now. Well, German was always doing things like Oh, don't die, don't die. Ah, oh, damn it. Frickin' losers. Why do you always have to die? The followers in these games are the worst. And again, your English is not bad. Your English is excellent, Sep. It's just phrasings, right? It's the actual grammar that's incorrect. Okay, so let's just save our game outside of here. We have a rock golem to fight. I'll take a bunch of the damage. Yeah, beat me up, dude. Beat me up. Woo! Okay, perfect. Rock Golem 1 has been defeated. Now, you see that the translation skills were in fact bad in the year... Well, and that, to be fair, that is like over a decade ago, so I expect that your English has improved markedly, Sep. I'm doing like no damage. Oh, this is rough. Okay, this is gonna be not great. Okay, let's see here. I don't want to be running from him the whole time, though. You just focus on me, lovely man. Yes. Beat on me. It's okay. Come on, I'm right here, kill me! There we go. Taken down. Sep did the entire thing, Melly. This entire expanded content is thanks to Sep. We have him to thank pretty much exclusively for the existence of expanded content for this game. He is... Everybody... Actually, you know what? I gotta do this, Sep. Just make sure it's spelled correctly. There you go. Shout out to Sep. The dude is a legend. This game is incredible. Everybody show him some love. Mr. Ethan Clifford, welcome to the chat, my friend. I hope you are well today. I hope, Sinners yesterday was a fun watch for you. Okay, so we are looking for an amulet in here. Ah, down here. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Ogres? Really? Before I even get mage training. Before I even get mage training, you do this to me. Is there an escape from this? It was a decent movie, had some issues, but might be the first good movie of the year, 2025. Has kind of sucked so far. I would agree. I normally have this problem with movies. I normally don't find a lot of movies that I enjoy within a given calendar year. We kind of live in a culture right now where there's a lot of sameness. And I attribute this most simply to Marvel movies. Just the superhero movie culture, right? Like, you're going to receive a lot of movies that are just samey. A lot of stuff that's just exactly the same. So, original movies, and I think Sinners looked pretty original. Or, not necessarily original in terms of story, but within the context of 2025, it was one of the original movies of the year. Okay, so the troll is here. And the troll's probably got the amulet. Well, of the 3 or 4 new theater releases I've seen this year, a lot has been good. Wolfman was the pits. I reckon that ogre is holding... what I need. I don't want to use my training points, though. I'm gonna need those for a fresh spell. This is gonna be tough. Yeah, but they got killed in like 2 hits. So we're gonna remove them, add them back. Gotta get back in the habit of quick saving here. Come here so I can swat you slightly. There we go. Finally. Where's my amulet? No amulet? I will riot. There it is. Excellent, Smithers. Here we go. Back to Delphador. Which will be down this way. Alright, and gotta go down here. But hey, Revenge of the Sith is back in theaters next weekend, so that should be fun. See, and this is where I have a difficult time with stuff like that, because, like, it's the same in gaming. If you want a successful game, you remaster, you remake, and then you re-release. You don't create necessarily original content, you just do what's been done, right? So I have my problems with it, but yeah, Revenge of the Sith is, especially in hindsight after the 3 newest Star Wars movies, is definitely one of the better movies, especially in the prequels. I would say Revenge of the Sith was probably one of my favorites, especially at the end. It got really epic at the end. It was really good. It's not a remaster. They're just doing a rerun in theaters for Revenge of the Sith for like an anniversary. Oh, I see what you're doing, Melly. Yes, we know nothing about Oblivion and things like that. Yes. What can I do for you? I've found this amulet.
Yes! This is it! Your reward is my education.
Thank you, wise man. Alright. Magecraft. Basic energy. Minor meditation. Let's grab some fireball. Wait, was there any mentioning about Oblivion? Absolutely no, B-Tech. Join the Discord, by the way. We learn things in the Discord. There we are. Perfect. We now no longer suck. Okay, fireball. So we can use our macro. I thank you for that, B-Tech. I gotta make you like a mod or something at some point, I feel like. You are a massive supporter of the channel, my friend. Okay, let us save the game. And we thank you for it, my friend. Okay, so we've learned some magic. We can now probably beat the crap out of those Shahol back in the original caves. So let's go do that. We shall beat the Shahol oppressors and start the uprising. Can I go back? There we are. My community has actually been very international, Melly. Why am I missing? Oh, my boy died! My boy! Father, help! Go back to the quick save. I was expecting that to go way better. Not unfortunately American. Americans are fine, B. You are lovely people. I spent 8 years of my life living in the US. You are awesome people. I love you guys. Because you're on Canadian Communities, Melly. No, I love my American brothers and sisters. You guys are amazing. Okay, fight back! Oh, jeez. Oh, they are mucho effective. I might actually have a better time fighting them by myself. Actually. Let's see. Okay, go to my roster. We're going to remove you fellows. You got me out of the prison. I don't want you to die. Let's go, baby. Boom. Take my mage's fury. Oh, that missed. That's not embarrassing. Performance issues, it happens to everyone. Don't judge me. Ooh, I need some magicka. Actually, let's... Since we got a bunch of training... We want more magicka. Like all Canadians, I want more magicka. Boom! There we go. They're all taken down. Can't free these guys. Okay. So got some juicy training points off of those guys. Let's add you guys back to my party here. No, we're all good, guys. I will remind people of the channel rules. No politics in chat. We'll keep things as vague as humanly possible. We are all about positive vibes here, and politics is overwhelmingly negative. So let's keep things positive, my guys. Did I miss the secret room in the cave? I don't believe I did. The small room. Okay, so I went into the ogre's room. I don't see a small room. Oh, this next cave over? Or this next cave over? Let's try this one, maybe? To the right? Okay. So okay. So I think you're talking about the intermediary area. Over here. Ah, yes, the small room. We like extra weaponry. Give myself some chainmail. And I don't think I need a sword. Okay, reminder for the chat, ads are in 2 minutes. That is T-minus 2 minutes. So I will be taking a little bit of a breather from gameplay, just while you guys are forced to succumb to the Bezos God ads. Melly has been doing her part to stop the great Bezos, but at the end of the day, he is funding this platform, so we do have to pay the piper in some way. Even if you're subbing, you're paying the piper. Okay, so I have no new adventures. So let's go chat with... We'll go chat with... Yeah, no, that's the pros and cons, right? Prior to being affiliate, I didn't have to worry about this stuff. And now I have to worry about it. I am working on some stuff. I wasn't able to implement it prior to the stream today, but I'm definitely going to be implementing an ad overlay during ads. It's going to trigger... Ads are going to trigger an overlay, and it'll be something nice and funny for us all to watch and stuff, while the people who are not subbed to the channel deal with it. But that will be something I'm going to be working on Sunday and Monday prior to the Tuesday stream. I should have everything implemented, hopefully. Ah, you're back! Yes, my lord, I would like to learn all you can teach me. Okay. So here's our stealth skills there. I shouldn't have spent my training points, dang it. Let's do field first aid. That is a good one. Right, ads in T-minus 23 seconds. And I do try and run kind of a shorter ad break as well. Because frankly speaking, honestly, if I was looking into it with some other creators, and your streamer doesn't actually see that much from ads. They do see some money, but they don't see that much. Yep, dinner is important, Sep. We will see you when you return, my friend. What can I do for you? I wanted some new mage training. He has no more. Okay, so next phase. Let's work out our next moves. While ads are active, we'll work out our next steps here. Okay, so he's just a trainer at this point, and so is he. We've gone back to this cave, and there's really nothing for it. So now we must have to go down here. Let's check our journal, make sure we have nothing new. Okay, we're good to go that way. Okay. Well, I am going to wait a couple minutes before we go to the next phase here. Most of you are subbed, so it's not going to be... I guess I could continue, but just in case we have some new viewers hopping in, I do not want them to miss out on the goodness. Okay, so yeah, this is the only course we can take. So we'll hop down here. That takes us to the destroyed village, and then we should be on our way to Avalon from there. And I'm assuming we're going to be hooking up with some like resistance movement or something like that. I'm surprised back in the caves after I defeated all the overseers, I'm surprised I wasn't able to free the prisoners. That would have been something cool, I will say. So Sep, sir, when you're watching the VODs back, get on that. We should be able to rescue all the prisoners. That would be something I would think would be laudable within the scope of the quests, especially early in the game when there's not many quests. I want to talk about how good my new coffee is, but everybody in my chat's a coffee hater. Or at least they were last Morrowind stream. Last time I streamed Morrowind, everyone started talking about, you know, how they prefer tea over coffee and everything. I got, there's a specialty roaster that is nearby to me. They're called Nagash coffee roasters. Yeah, Bear, I assume that you love coffee. Hey, Jet likes coffee too. There we go. I found my people. Ha! I found a specialty coffee roaster in town. They're called Nagash Coffee Roaster. They're a local roaster in the greater Winnipeg area, close to where I live. And, I can't have caffeinated coffee. So I have been on the search for good decafs to drink. And this one has been my new addiction. I'm so gutted that I can't just have regular caffeinated coffee anymore. It's a sacrifice, unfortunately. All right, it appears that ads are over. So let's move on. Slay them! Oh no. Okay, that was awkward. Got to gabbing too much. So for those of you in the community who are foreign, as in not Canadian, what's your favorite coffee? Because I think, like, obviously everywhere has a coffee culture. I have found that the worst coffee culture that I have experienced has actually been in America. I don't actually care for, like, Dunkin' Donuts or Starbucks or anything like that. So, I'm curious if you guys have any gems that you would recommend from your countries that, I don't know, maybe I could bring over. Maybe I could buy some specialty coffees from, like, Australia and America. Sightless Crown Point and Verve Sermon. Verve Sermon. That sounds like a hell of a name. And that's been my struggle, is when I was in the States, it was all like the cheap takeaway stuff, like Starbucks and Dunkin'. Starbucks is serviceable, but they do have the occasional like good blend of coffee. One that I liked from Starbucks, it was called Guatemala Antigua. That was oh, come on. Your followers die so easy. So, okay, I'm curious, Melly. If you don't drink coffee, what is your preferred hot drink? Are you a tea drinker? Do you like hot cocoa? Oh, jeez. Beetles? Beetles are killing you. Unreal. Australian coffee, well, Killer is one of my Killer? It's got way too much caffeine. There's local price. Yeah, so I can only do decaf now. I was mentioning it to you guys on the Morrowind stream, but I had some health issues in 23/24, and now I can't have high test anymore. I cannot have full caffeine coffee anymore, which is very sad for me. You don't drink anything hot. What do you do in the winter? Like, I love hot drinks. La Pavoni Libre Medicine for reasons so much better than most places. La Pavoni Libre Medicine. That is a hell of a name for it. There we go. Quick save there. Your ex is actually from Antigua, Guatemala, and he would definitely agree with you that they have the... That is, you know, all these South Americans that I've met, it's a point of national pride. They say, like, you know, if they're Colombian, they're just, Colombia, it's best coffee ever. And if you're, you know, Guatemalan, if you're, some other, yeah, if you're from, like, Peru and, yeah, all those places, it's like, they do their chest beating about their coffee for sure. And then in Canada, we just have our Tim Hortons, which is just our quick takeaway coffee, which is not the best, if we're being honest with ourselves. Jeez, the wolves are just killing these guys. Okay, I'm gonna remove these guys from my roster and get them... Your husband is from El Salvador and he drinks Starbucks. Well, honestly, from all the takeaway coffees, honestly, McDonald's is kind of my favorite. I hate to say it, but McDonald's coffee has kind of been my go-to if I'm just getting a cheap takeaway. Okay, so we'll remove these guys from our roster. And then we'll bring them back in. Okay, perfect. Only thing you remember about coffee places in Canada is you like Timbits. Gotta love Tim's, man. That is our national hockey place. No, so when Tim Hortons got bought out from Burger King, their coffee just started to suck. It got really poor. So yeah, now I no longer have Tim's for the most part. I'll have it, but I don't enjoy it anymore. What I heard happened is that when Burger King so the conglomerate that owns Burger King purchased Tim Hortons in Canada. And when that happened, they lost their deal with the coffee farms that provided their coffee, and McDonald's stepped in and they made a deal with the coffee provider that used to serve Tim Hortons. So now McDonald's coffee is old Tim Hortons coffee, and that's why I think I prefer it, because Tim Hortons coffee actually used to be pretty decent, and now Tim Hortons coffee is, I mean, they're trying to compete with Starbucks at this point. They're trying to do like lattes and espressos and stuff. Tim's was a coffee and donuts place. That's all it was. And the fact that they provide more than that is, I don't know, like, they make enough from just Canadians to be a self-sufficient and profitable business. So I don't know why they tried to reinvent the wheel. They should have just stuck to what they've always done. Those look nice. Agree, though. It would be nice to be able to make it at home whenever. I try to stay home as much as possible, and I live out in the middle of nowhere. So having a good... Yeah. I'm the same. I live outside of Winnipeg, in Manitoba. And I try to make my own coffee as much as humanly possible. I don't normally like to go out. I do ultimately do so. I'm in the trades. Did I just kill my own guys? That is absolutely asinine. Okay, we gotta, like, lose these followers ASAP. Okay, so we are going to just remove you guys, because you're actually not going to be helpful to me. I say as I am literally about to die. Okay, we'll keep you for this fight. There we go. Okay, let's fight these guys. Let's fight this guy. Okay, now we will remove you. Because you're both almost dead. There's a Tim Hortons in the US too, where I went to college in West Virginia. They had one. Yeah, the northern states seem to have some Tim Hortons. And I hear the coffee is not as good. Kill him! Okay, you guys are now full health, so I will risk it. And from what I remember, the coffee is even worse in the American Tim Hortons. Like, it's an even cheaper coffee. It's more akin to like a Dunkin' Donuts in the States. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so where's my escape? So we'll try to go south, and then if that doesn't work, we'll go north or something. Always follow the road if you can. This looks... Nope. So there must be more cave networks. Let's see. One of these areas must have some caves. Or a basement or something. Come on now. Okay, I think this is where I popped in. You don't like USA coffee, but Canada was alright. Though I didn't think Canada had quite the same sort of culture for coffee as Australia and a few European places. Like, we go to cafes, get a real nice coffee, and have meetings in the cafe, drink far too much caffeine, and love it. Canada's coffee culture is more of a takeaway coffee culture, I would say. Like, Tim's is... like, you get a big thing of coffee and then you go to work. So, in the trades, for example, like, I'm a plumber. So, in the trades, that is 100% what it's like. You stop on the way into work, you grab a quick cup of Tim's or McDonald's, then you head to work, and your first work meeting, you're sitting there with your takeaway coffee, you know, in your hand like this, and you're just, you know, you're jawing about work. And you're right, in Australia and Europe and everything, you have a sit-down coffee culture. So you're actually going to go to the coffee place, you're going to order like a little espresso or a little cafe latte or a little cappuccino, and then you're going to sit down and you're going to take your time with your coffee. You're not going to guzzle it down for, you know, just quick caffeine, right? He says, drinking his coffee. My decaf coffee, sad face. So I had no... Let's think about this for a sec. So in the previous area, I had no new quests. The mage gave me nothing. Going back to the old caves gave me nothing. I'm now in a destroyed village. It's a new area. I just cleared it of enemies. There's got to be something here. So this is where I popped in. There's a stairs here from the cellar network that I was in. If I know Sep... Sep's level design, he likes his Easter eggs, he likes secret stuff. Ah. Oh, come on. This is my one issue with magic in this game. The friendly fire, all the rest of it. Oh. Friendly fire. Okay, at least I know where I'm going now. I might have to stick with melee combat until I lose my followers. There we go. Just run ahead and kill everything myself. Ooh, come on, Spidas. Need more mana too. Oh, jeez. Front? Left? Right? You spin me right round, baby, right round. This is what I say to that, Sep.
Screw the rules, I have money.
Little Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series for you guys who are not in the know. It's one of my favorite things as a kid. I would watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged and just howl laughing. Oh, dude, all the Abridged series. Little Karibo was my favorite growing up. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
I need an adult.
I am an adult. It is the best. I will prove my manhood to you by beating you in a children's card game. Yeah, I've got a couple here, so... Yeah, I've got...
Screw the rules, I have money.
No one messes with Joey Wheeler.
It's time to duel!
It's no monster.
It's a god.
That one's a little quiet. I'm gonna have to see about that one, but... My plan is eventually to, have you guys able to just pay channel points in order to get those sound bites. I currently do not have it accessible, but oh, our good friend Felius has left us some notes. Let's take a look.
So I've found a way to defeat this Lich, which has also made me lose my friend. However, there's a high chance to lose his life after completing the spell. Well then, I would be with my girlfriend.
I assume his girlfriend is the lovely Scout. That is an Easter egg from the original Siege of Avalon, for those of you who are not aware. Okay, we are in forest number 1. So this is the old forest, eh? Oh, vorworms! Damn it! No, you guys chase me. You chase me. You leave my friends alone. You leave my friends alone. And preferably leave me alone as well. Oh, come on. Okay, do I have enough mana? Oh, jeez. There's a chest in that hidden area. That finding will save you some time for chapter 2. These Vorworm trains are crazy. Okay, let's go to my quick save here. Just make sure I open the chest here. Okay, quick save after the chest so I don't have to deal with that again. I'm gonna remove these guys. I don't want them to die. Oh, come on. There's so many of them. Don't think there's a way to deal with that. The text for Chapter 1's death references by Monty Python. Okay, I'm gonna have to read it the next time I die, and I will die again. I would definitely die again. Okay, so let's remove you boys. Let's do a little hard save here. Come on. Oh! I got one killed. Resistance has fallen. Avalon is lost. Can we write any... Good old Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I might just have to beeline past these guys if I'm honest. I need some ore of iron to really take these guys down. Okay, can't do anything with these guys. Just some vorworms just chilling while I talk. I'm like, 1 second. I'm having a conversation. Hey, oh, you look like an owl because I didn't pick exactly. What's your desire? What do you do here, and who are you? Call me Benton. And here's my home. What do you want to do here? I'm Paige. Can I see some armor from you? I'm Paige. You're a warrior. Can you furnish me some tricks? Well, let's have a look at you. Well then. I can teach you a couple things. Okay, so we want some coordination. That'd be a good idea. You know what? All this is good. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I escaped! Holy crap! Run away! Oh! Oh, man. Okay. Let's think about this for a second here. So there's like 10 vorworms that I'm gonna have to deal with. Hold spell? Switch between hold and... I wonder, maybe frost is also really effective on them. It's like my only hope is really to like one-hit KO them. Oh, that was quick. Oh. Okay, that went better. So frost is better. So we'll go with frost. And I might just have to dip back in, so... We'll whip out frost. Come on. This is really difficult. Like, this is prohibitively difficult. I'm not sure, like, so Sep, in your level design for this, what was the plan here? Okay, so we took one down, so let's quick save there. Damn. Got a little quick save. Plan was to have some vorworms. Like, this is like prohibitively difficult though. Okay, killed another one. So let's get some mana going. I killed 2 there. Okay, there we go. I mean, it could be just because I'm playing as a mage, so... There we go. Whew. Got through the vorworms. Did you just say the door needs some oil? They got extremely nerfed since the first release in Chapter 1 in 2011. I mean, vorworms are extremely difficult. Even in the regular Siege of Avalon, they were very difficult, so... I guess it's fair play, but that was definitely a hard time. Oh, more? There we go. Hi. Hey. Oh, you look like an out-hope because I didn't peek exactly. What's your desire? What do you do here, and who are you? Call me Benton, and here's my home. What do you want to do here? I'm Paige. You're a warrior. Can you teach me some things? Well, let's have a look at you. Well, what? I can teach you a few things, I suppose. New skills. Adventure notes. I got to know an epic fighter. His name is Benton. After killing some Shahol, he taught me the art of fighting. I cannot believe it. We've done it. We've left the bastion behind us and reached an adjacent forest. But how will the forest go on? The sight of my beloved homeland has once shown me we must liberate Avalon out of the hands of these barbarians. Maybe I could start looking for allies. Benton seems a good ally. This is just an intro area here. Okay, so that'll take me down. Okay. So head to the next phase then. More Shahol, eh? Come on. That was totally set up to be a hit. That is the one frustrating part about playing a mage. I will say it until the cows come home. The hit tracing is not as good. Oh, come on. Take him down! The map will remind you of Days of the Shahol, the forest after the crypt. It is reminding me of that, actually. So it looks like it's developed a bit more. Don't have any magic for him. Need more mana. Order him. Come on. Oh, this is super awkward. That is so frustrating. Okay, so this is after I've learned a bunch of stuff off of him. Okay. So I've learned from him. We'll head down. Might need to wait. Let's up our magic more. We need more magic. The more mana, the better. I will say simply upping your mysticism stat is not enough, though. Having trainers is really, really important. The PITA factor with your party members will be over after Chapter 1 at least. I hope so. I prefer playing Siege of Avalon solo, if I'm honest. Okay, recover a little bit more. Boom. One-hit KO. Companions? Do you mean damage attractors? Absolutely, Bear. That is exactly what they are. Oh, wait, what? Oh, seriously? They attract too much damage is the problem. Hey, RPG friend, welcome to the chat. I hope you are well today, my friend. We are now playing Pillars of Avalon. Oh my god, and these companions keep frickin' dying. They are the worst. I feel like I need to give them invincibility. Let me get in here. There. Don't die again. Well, I don't want them going into combat anymore, Sep. Like... Oh, come on. Hit! Mickey, welcome to the chat! How are you today? I hope you are well. Welcome.
Thank you.
RPG, thank you very much. You are the 8th sub of the day. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Enjoy the specialty badges. Enjoy the stream. Come on. Oh! Hashtag brutal. Did the tree get in my way? On it? Seriously? At least that was a one-hit KO. That none of you saw, because my fat head was in the way. My fat head was in the way. I appreciate that, RPG. We are now 8 out of my goal of 10. I thought 10 was wishful thinking. We're now 8 subs. Oh, man. Yeah, you guys are incredible. I love it. Okay, let's get a little more mana. And then we'll fight these guys. One-hit KO. Got some damage. Come on. Get him! Hurry up and wait. Oh, come on. Stay out of my way. That didn't happen. You saw nothing. You see nothing? Just gotta run way ahead of these guys. Just corner this guy. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. You stay there and stop dying. I just gotta make sure that I... Ooh! Spicy one-hit KO. I'm into it. Where's the other... Ah, you were hiding. See, guys? It was that easy. All along. It was that easy. Five training points. Actually, yeah, I don't have enough training points to go back to the scout. I spent a bunch on mysticism. That might have been a mistake. I might have enough, actually. I've got 5 training points. That might be enough to get all the skills off of him. So actually, I'm gonna backtrack because training is good.
Thank you.
Macaroni, I appreciate you, my friend. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Enjoy the specialty badges. Enjoy the emotes once I get them uploaded. And enjoy the stream, my friend. You guys rock the Casbah, I gotta say. That is 9 subs for my first affiliated stream. That is wild. Yep, you guys are incredible. I love you guys. Yeah, affiliate status was literally just yesterday. I did a 5, yeah, like a little bit over 5-hour stream on Friday. Did a little bit over 5 hours, and yeah, I made it. I got affiliate status. Okay, so we don't need... Yeah, I literally filled out all my paperwork today, and everything was set up. So, yeah, it was pretty crazy. Okay, so... Stealth and hit recovery, we'll do that one. We can't do all his training, but we'll do that one. Yeah, it did seem to be very automated. Like, everything was just on the computer. I didn't even have to, like, talk to anyone. My interview was literally just, like, checking boxes. Which, I mean, it's nice that they make it so simple, I will say. They've probably streamlined their process, because what I heard was that there were lots of changes upcoming for 2025. So, this is probably the changes. It's probably just streamlining the process and making it super easy. Yeah. Alright, so we have a bit more training. Let's head all the way down. I thought it was this way. Let's see. I need allies, so I'm going to be traveling around and gathering allies. Thought that was the way forward, though. Is this not the way forward? I must be missing something. Okay, so we've got the fighter Benton. We have no active quests right now. But our journal suggests that we need to gather allies to ourselves. But nobody is really giving us options. Try and go back and... Yeah, let's go back and do some dialogue with the NPCs. Just the scout in the forest. Okay, so there's... Oh! I can go this way. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hi. Yeah, we're good. Oh, come on. Friendly fire. That... Okay. I will say this. Sep, you're my insider here. Friendly fire, please. I need to stop killing followers with my fireballs. That is something I need in my life. I need to stop murdering everyone with my fireballs when they're on my side. Just a little quality of life would be... Mwah, perfect. Hey, lizard men. Gee, what the hell? And I went in without my weapons drawn. As a mage, you need to be more defensive with companions. That's why first chapter without protection spells is quite hard. Well, I'm an offensive mage. I live to be offensive. Oh. Heal my boy. My boy! Oh, he died again. Okay, we're just gonna use hold and heal. And we're gonna see how that goes. My boy! Father, help! Take them down! Don't... Oh. Can we fight them, please? Please. Without dying, preferably. Without dying, preferably. And all of you die. Okay, you're staying behind because you're useless. The followers in this game are the worst aspect of this game in my mind. They're like they're utterly trash. Almost over. Come on. Stop missing! Oh, come on. That was totally aimed right at you. Let's be real here. Okay. Let's map out the whole area before we bring our companions back in. I want to make sure that all of the enemies are slain. So I do not want to deal with them dying again. Okay, there we go. Okay, so then we'll go the map up and over. We'll clear that area as well. There's also caves here. So we'll clear the other area first. Follow me. Once we've cleared those two areas, we'll head into the Lizardmen cave. We'll take them down. And then we'll be able to move forward from there. Okay, let's remove you boys. This is going to be a little tough for me by myself, but we'll see how it goes. Frost is probably the better choice of spell. There we go. Come on, hit my macro. Hit my macaroni. Oh, come on, that was right at him. Thank you, game. Ooh, that's homing slightly. Oh, you got my little joke there, macaroni? It's the holiest of macaroni. One more hit. There we go. You were summoned. That's why you're here. Okay, let's... I can go down as well. Just need 2 hits on this guy. Of course, I couldn't even get that. Really? That was a warning shot. That's all. I'm pointing right at him. Why can't I hit? Please. Like, I'm highlighting him, even. Oh, good lord. Yep. Sure. God, that was brutal. There we go. Like Layla was supposed to do with the Corsairs. Exactly. Okay, 1 hit. Yes, stand still so I can actually hit you, please. The hit detection could use a little work. Because at least when you're playing, like... Okay, so this is... Okay, perfect. They tie into each other. It's the one... Like, I love the damage as playing a mage. The damage is immaculate. It's so good. But... like... aiming right at something and still not hitting them, that's driving me bonkers. Okay, let's go, boys. Okay, nothing. I'm gonna assume there's nothing in this area. We'll head down. And we'll go to the lizard men cave. Once again, I am going to drop my guys like a sack of potatoes. Because they're useless. You have to help my friends! Fine short sword. Interesting. Okay, we'll nab some of this stuff. Boots of Shadows are obviously going to be better. Yeah, why not? Let's throw a hood on. Give me a little bit more defense. We'll throw a short sword on. So piercing 1 to 7, 1 to 4. This is 0 to 4, 1 to 6, 5 to 12. So much better damage overall. Let's go over here to my pack mules. I'm just going to drop this stuff on them. Let's give you a little cloak, some boots, and a better weapon. Give you a long sword. Now we shall remove you once again. Back into the belly of the beast we go. Alright. In the words of Yugimoto,
It's time to duel!
let's go. Some mana would help with that, though. Let's just give these guys some love taps. Oh yeah, short sword's way better. We need mana, though. I know better than to spend all my training points. Let's just do a little hard save here. Because I'm paranoid. We want multiple saves, please. Fun fact, the short sword is a bit of an animate. Oh, okay. Okay, let's try and get through this quick. We got ads coming up in 5. For those of you who are not subbed. And I don't have any more snoozes for this stream, so... Oh, come on. Let me run. I need to run. My melee is no good. Boom. Single shot. So if you don't want to miss... little shameless plug there, RPG. Thank you, my friend. You might see that this chapter was the first one during my map design career, since the maps aren't that detailed. It's honestly looked pretty smashing to me, if I'm honest, Seb. Like, details like this, like the spider webs and everything, very, very nice. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I think we're through... Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, but the cave is missing details regarding... That's fair enough. Have you thought about maybe going back on this particular DLC and doing some modifications? Obviously, it's always a work in progress. Us creatives are always hard at work on improving our previous stuff, but... Okay, so that's a dead end, so we have to go up. That is also a dead end. Let's go this way. I did, but not for the lizard cave, therefore I'm glad this stream helps you in that regard, Sep. I'm very happy that you're able to see the game played by an amateur, shall we say. Because I'll tell you, man, when you're doing your own artwork, and I do consider games art, especially when you're literally in the art design of the game, it is very much it's a labor of love, but you get tired eyes is what happens. You get to a state where you can no longer objectively view your own stuff. And that is where it's helpful to have people like me, in your case, play your game, play your piece of art, so that you're able to discern what needs work and what doesn't, because it might be something that you've missed. Okay, I'm assuming I have to attack this. Or can I... Ooh, I can just walk through the webs. Very nice. Very nice touch. Oh, that's lots of bugs. No touchy. Bad spider. Bad touch. I hate how they gave the spiders sound. Ugh. Me no like ye. I don't like spiders. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Spiders, for the most part, are fine. It's tarantulas. Tarantulas just... ugh, give me issues. Okay, so... Ooh, okay, little secret area there. So, how many revisions have you done? I can obviously just look at the patch notes and see what version we're on, but I'm curious how much, you know, work you've actually done on this. One hit on that guy. Come on, just a little more mana. Oh, he was right there. Come on, hit him. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm starting to see, like, a lot of people, one of their main complaints about Siege of Avalon was the combat. And now that I'm playing the mage, I never had problems with, oh, we've got ads. Okay, let's just grab our followers and then we'll head to that door and then we'll stop for a little bit. Just make sure that the people watching the ads are not missing anything super important. But yeah, Siege of Avalon, I will say that people complained about the combat in this game quite a bit. That was one of the main complaints that I had ever heard. And I get it now. Playing as a fighter and a scout, I didn't really have any issues. Really enjoyed those playthroughs, but playing as a mage, where I'm actually using aggressive spells, it's been a bit frustrating. I don't like how I've literally got my cursor over the enemy and I shoot right through them. That's super frustrating for me. Not enjoyable. Okay, so let's get to... Let's get to this point here. Okay, we've been streaming for 2 out of the 4 hours right now, so I'm just gonna do a little bit of a BRB break, grab some water, grab some coffee. I recommend that you guys do the same. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Sorry it took a little longer, guys. My lady made tater tots. They're taters, in tot form. Alright. Allies? Question mark? They don't highlight as enemies. Les Résistants. Who are you? Thank you, for asking. I'm fine. And I hope that you will be able to escape from these caves soon. Okay. So these must be the prisoners. Ah, okay, perfect. So he's the one I'm actually supposed to be talking to. You there! How could you have come to this part of the cave? There are so many lizard men. We can't get out. I've killed the dirty bastards. But then, that means we're free. How did you come down here? We ran through this cave exit while the Ahol hunted us. Unfortunately, the exit tumbled down. I'm sure that the Ahol are guilty for that. They know about the lizards here. We chose someone who should find out where we can escape without coming across these monsters. I'm afraid I have bad news. I saw your friend get slain by the lizard men. While lying in death, he told me that I should come and help you. Damn. Well, thanks for the news anyways. You see, one man is ill. I know that a healer lived in the nearness of this cave. Maybe you can find some reserves in his room. I will find a herb and I will be back soon to heal your friend. Thank you, my friend. We'll see you soon. Don't say thanks before I've got it done. Alright, so we have another area we have to find. I'm supposed to bring one of the people who live in the caves I can find in a chest. Okay. So there's a healer's chest somewhere. Oh, that looks promising. That does not look promising. Ooh. Excellent. Balthazar's razor. Black pants of the shadows. A black cloak. And a magic key of iron. Okay, we'll throw on the black pants of the shadows. That was a really good item. So we're looking for some herbs. Let's see. Perhaps in here. Need to find some herbs. As I entered the cave, I met a person who was attacked by 2 lizards. It was too late to help him, though. And as he lay dying, he told me about his friends who are hiding in this cave because of the lizards. I have to help them. One of the people living in the cave asked me to search for a herb in order to heal an ill man. This herb is in a chest, and a strange creature is watching over it. The caveman knows about this chest because he found it, and was surprised by the monster then. So he had to get away as fast as he could. So it must have been guarded by that apparition. It must be in there. There's a magic key. Ah, here we are. It just blends in too much. Healing herb. There we are. I might make that not a black chest, Sep. Just saying. That was a little hard to see. I found the herb. Thank you. No matter. As soon as he's recovered, you can leave this hole. Right, good deed of the day done. Let's blow this joint. Hey, welcome back, B. You working today, or is this a day off? Okay, so yeah, we'll leave here, and then we'll figure out how to proceed to the next phase. Just down here. Yes, this is my entourage. Actually, what are their names again? So we have Soren and Murdoch. They are useless. As is every other follower you can grab in Siege of Avalon. I much prefer playing this game solo. So the moment I can drop these guys, I am going to do it. There we go. Head on down. Some Shaholer here. Oh, come on. Really? That is crap. I have line of sight. Like, this little flag is not going to stop a fireball. Come on, game. Old game physics. It is what it is. Seriously? Man? I'm gonna lose it. These followers are the worst. Damn, I don't think I saved after I did Yep, I didn't save. I suck again! Alright, we'll do this nice and quick. Start of level save. There we go. End of chapter 1. So let's head up here. We're gonna quick save. Go to my roster. Remove these guys. Don't hit. Oh, thank God. It's so close. All right, let's go. I did all the dirty work. Let's go. Oh, rock golems. No, I'm left. No, I'm right. I'm always right. I identify as right in this matter. Okay. Let's think about this for a sec here. So we lost all our allies, so we're finally playing solo, which is good. It was an impressive sight when I walked peacefully around the corner and then saw a titan striking down one Ahol with ease. He was so tall and wide, and when he saw me, he just took the time to squint at me. Without seeing any risk caused by me, he then cleaned his precious sword from the blood of the worthless Ahol. After a long conversation with him, it turned out that he was also, however long ago, an escapee from Avalon. When he came to this quiet spot, he met a man who taught him the art of war and everything important. And now, this warrior named Benton has the opportunity of sharing his knowledge and then to draw back from the foreground. Now, it is on us to show the Shahol that people like us are not so simple to be suppressed. They fight till the bloody end, or return home in glory to his wife and child, or to succumb to the battlefield to a heroic death. I love this art, by the way. This is very, like, genuine medieval artwork. Like a lot of the tapestries you'll see in medieval, medieval tapestries. They look exactly like this. This is very, very neat art to me. Especially, I mentioned in the last stream, I went to university for a very, very long time. I was actually going to be a teacher before I joined the skilled trades. And I majored in history and minored in psychology. And this journal entry makes the inner history student in me quite happy. I like to see it. There we go. Nice easy takedown. Ooh! One shot? I'll take it. Okay, we're pretty low on mana again, so we'll have to wait. Oh, come on, that should have totally hit him. At least Fireball has crushing damage. Ooh, nice. Good show. That's really interesting career path. What's your favorite history topic? Anything and everything counts. I mentioned this during my Morrowind stream yesterday. I am a massive proponent that we are living in the best time to be alive, bar none. All the creature comforts that we possess in the modern day, all the medical advancements we have, it's really never been a better time to be alive. However, the most interesting era of history, not for what to live in it, but just for study, I like the Middle Ages and Antiquity. Those are my two favorites. So studying ancient Greece, ancient Rome, studying feudal Japan, studying feudal Europe, going over like the Habsburgs, the Holy Roman Empire, the Ottoman Empire invading Europe. Something a lot of people don't know is that when Islam had its kind of imperialism, Europe almost got conquered. All of Europe almost got conquered. The Holy Roman Empire was if it wasn't for the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth and Austro-Hungarians, we probably wouldn't have had the history would have changed radically. The Battle of Vienna was a turning point. So stuff like that I find incredibly, incredibly interesting. Unfortunately, it's not applicable to my current career path, but I just study journals all the time. In my spare time, that's one of the things I do. I just study academic journals that historians have done. But, you know, we look at Poland and, like, Lithuania and countries like that as kind of inconsequential in terms of the modern day. And really, a lot of medieval history involved the winged hussars, Jet. Yes, so the Battle of Vienna was won by a flanking charge by Polish winged hussars. So you had the forces in Vienna were being besieged by the Sultan of the Turkish Ottoman Empire. And he thought it was such an easy victory for him that he didn't cover his flanks properly, and reinforcements came from the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. Stormy, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Martin. This is Played Any Good Books Lately, my channel.
Hello there.
My channel focuses on old and niche games from yesteryear that have little to no voice acting, and I provide the voiceover for the games. The purpose of my channel is to make sure that these games, this is Siege of Avalon, by the way, do not get relegated to abandonware. This is to keep these games alive. Keep them in the modern conversation, keep them in the gamer vernacular. So if you guys are CRPG lovers, as I am, play some Siege of Avalon. Now, if you do have to raid and run, I totally understand. Taking care of yourself is essential. Make sure that you are hydrating properly, that you've eaten some lunch, and that you are properly rested. We're happy to have you. Welcome. So, as I was saying to Macaroni and Jet, so for those of you just jumping in, I was kind of going over my previous history as a history student. And we were talking about the Battle of Vienna. Thank you for the follow, Stormy. I appreciate you immensely. So, yeah, the Turkish Ottoman Empire, because they were besieging Vienna with overwhelming force, they were much better equipped. They were winning, essentially. Vienna could not withstand the siege. So the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, I believe it was they came from the north and went south, and they charged the flank of the Ottomans and broke the entire army. And that is the battle that made the Winged Hussars famous. Up until World War II, Poland had the best cavalry in the world. But unfortunately, cavalry doesn't help very much against tanks. It is what it is. But yeah, if you guys have not joined the Discord, I am a massive, massive nerd in all things nerdy. That includes history, academia, everything. So if you guys want to come in there, hang out, have some fun. I remember reading about them and their eventual downfall. It was really interesting, though what you were describing sounded familiar. Yeah, the Battle of Vienna is one of the most famous battles of that era. Now, that is not medieval. That was not a medieval battle, though. Firearms did exist at the time. It was late medieval, kind of early... It was post-Renaissance, basically. Okay, and then we have some... Wellington. Wellington of the Avalonian Wellingtons? Okay, let's see. Let's have a conversation with our boy here. He looks like a shahul. Be greeted. My name is Wellington. May I learn why thou art here? Greetings, Wellington. My name is Paige. I escaped from Avalon, and I'm trying to find allies to fight the shahul. Hey, Cryptid, welcome to the chat. It's good to see you here. I take my hat off to you. You must have guts. I may warn you that the old exit from the cave is now buried. Fortunately, I found another exit while searching for gold. The exit leads to a forest inhabited by forest people. Maybe they can help, but be careful to take the right exit. There is another exit leading to a crypt a bit more east. There are skeletons in this crypt who can walk. Hard to believe, isn't it? But the high point is that they will also attack you. It's a bad place there. You would have come over on the raid, but Bell tried really hard to sell me on a mobile plan. That is fair enough. That tells me that you're Canadian cryptid, so welcome to a fellow Canuck. It's good to have you here. Thanks for the information. I was sure to go see them. Yeah, I am streaming from Manitscolda. We are now well into spring though, so it's not that bad. Although yesterday it did actually snow a little bit. I am over it. Oh god, I pay way more than that for internet, unfortunately. The internet of a streamer has to be mucho good. So I get the best internet Bell provides. Alright, I know I said don't go into a crypt because it's a bad place. Okay, here we go. I better not go. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. What's that you're complaining about? You hear the dial-up tone? Come on. Where can I leave? Thanks to the herb, the ill man. Okay, that's done. The gold digger has warned me about a cave more eastern from here. There are skeletons walking around. He said that is an evil place full of black magic. I think I don't want to go into this cave. When I was searching in a cave to find a way out, I met a gold digger called Wellington. He explained to me that the exit had collapsed a long time ago. Luckily, he has dug a tunnel leading back to the surface. He also told me that the forest men, I have no idea who or what they are, who live in the woods. I think I will seek them. Okay, so I don't think I can get through here. Maybe take a closer... Okay. You and your Easter eggs, Sep. You and your Easter eggs. Okay, so we still have some skeletons down here. Let's get this all mapped out, and then we can move forward. Okay, no mages, which is good. Come on. Should be able to hit him. No way. Oop. Don't die, please. Two more hits. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now how do I get out of here? Because this appears to be a dead end to me. Meanwhile, Telus is doing the bare minimum, and I've been with them for years. Hey, Short Bowl, welcome to the chat. Good to see you here. This is Siege of Avalon. It is a CRPG that came out in the year 2000. And it is one of my favorite games of all time. I absolutely adore this game. The CRPG genre, if I had to pick my favorite genre of all time, it would be this. I will play CRPGs forever. Okay, so this is the way out. So am I missing some buttons? This chest is locked. So one of these skeletons is going to be carrying a key. There we are. So we've got a kite shield and a ring of protection. Throw that on quickly. Get our bling bling on. This is clearly not a game you play with a window behind you. I'm outside and it's just a black screen with you. Oh, it's... Oh! Is it a... So it's a black screen? No, I've still got display capture on. We're good. OBS looks fine. Oh, is it just hard to see because you've got a window behind... Okay, reflections. Oh, you scared me. Ogre! Welcome to the chat. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Martin, for those of you who don't know me. And welcome to Played Any Good Books Lately. This is a channel
Hello
that is
there.
dedicated to older, obscure, and simply what I consider to be less loved games. I focus on games with little to no voice acting within them, and I provide the voiceover. Welcome to the channel. Take a seat, grab some popcorn, and enjoy. And if you need to raid and run, no worries, you come first. Okay. So, that does not appear to be an exit. That's more of like a secret area. Okay, so we'll go to the next... Go to the next area over here. Okay, so that's the old exit. Yeah, I know. Everybody's rating me right now. This is wild. I got way more subs in my first stream than I ever... So, for those of you who are just popping in, this is my first stream, my first ever stream as a Twitch affiliate. I made affiliate yesterday. So, everybody's been very generous today. I've been getting quite a few subs. I've been getting a lot of love, a lot of raids. I feel very, very blessed. So thank you everyone for raiding. Thank you everyone for subbing. I appreciate the hell out of each and every one of you. You are incredible. Thank you. Okay, so this must be the way out. Thanks, Ogre. I too love the retro games. This one in particular, Siege of Avalon, which is the game I'm playing right now, it's not well known. I have found a very niche community in Europe that loves this game. Lots of Germans, lots of Austrians, a couple Poles. Love this game. It's very popular there. But for North America, where I live, I'm Canadian, it's a lot less popular. I was actually surprised that I was even able to find community. Oh, I see. And for those of you who are dropping in and are interested in my other streams, on Tuesday and Thursday I stream Elder Scrolls number 3 Morrowind, 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. And on Saturdays, I stream Siege of Avalon, 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. In the month of May, I am planning on adding a stream on Sunday, same time as the Saturday stream, where I will be getting votes in my Discord, links in the channel if you would like to join the Discord, and I will be taking votes on a poll to figure out what Star Wars game you guys want me to play for the month of May. And October, I already know that I'm going to be playing the Resident Evil franchise for Halloween season. It's only going to be 4 streams, because obviously every Sunday that's 4 streams. So we might be forced to pick one game in each franchise that I'm speaking of, but join the Discord, links in the channel, and you can vote on these special streams on special months. September, I believe, is Star Trek month, so I might also be streaming some Star Trek games on September. Alright, we are in a new area. And I'm assuming the forest people are the elves. So let's go find the elves. Also, for those of you who are interested in this game, download for the game is on Steam, and it is on GOG Galaxy. And then these mods, I'm actually playing an extended content game. So, the actual game, Siege of Avalon, is the original game that you can download off of Steam and GOG. But Sep in the chat here is a dedicated fan of this game, and we have received expanded mods for this game. So Seven Kingdoms is a prequel to the original game. Days of the Shahol is an enemy's perspective sequel to the original game. Pillars of Avalon is the intended sequel from the original developer, Digital Tome. And then Ashes of Avalon is a sequel to Pillars. And then Caves and the Rise of the Dwarves are just some cool side stories. So, if download is Steam and GOG, and then soamigos.de is a forum where Sep is very active. Link to that forum is also in my Discord, and then you can download the mods. This is like an extra, 20 hours of gameplay. It's really, really cool. Okay, we'll save our game, make sure we're good to go. Oh, Sep, why do you make me kill the puppies? I love the fur babies. This is cruel of you, sir. Give me more Shahol to fight. Less wolves, more Shahol. And for those of you who don't know what a Shahol is, that is the enemy of the game. You could consider them, if you're into D&D, it'd be like a half-orc, is more or less what it's like. The upper rungs of the society are called Shahol, spelled S-H-A, H-O-U-L. They are more human. They are the mages and the intelligent people in society. They make the choices. And the Ahol, spelled A-H-O-U-L, they are more similar to what you would consider an orc. Unintelligent, very strong, very proficient in combat. Yep. Keep firing, Shahols! Little Spaceballs reference for you guys. Okay, let's see our map here. So I'm assuming this is the way out. There we go. Follow the yellow brick road. Oh, that is so cool. Sep, this is awesome. Oh, come on, I aimed right at him. Yep, unfortunately, Bear. Sep is forcing me to murder puppies. Wild puppies, but they're still puppies. Oh, come on. I'm aiming right at him. Let's go. Thank you. But a bit off of isometric perspective if you have a closer look. We have another journal entry. After I was under the earth for a long time, I crawled, exhausted, through a small, cored hole out of the grotto. The sun was expecting me, and a big forest was extending around me. What will come of me now? Also, you might find, for those of you just jumping in, you might find that the language in the game is a little bit awkward if you're a native English speaker. This was translated from German. So sometimes the translation is not 100% concise. I'm doing my best to kind of rejig the grammar for native English speakers as I read, but it can be a little awkward, so you will forgive me if it's not perfect. Go. Take the beetles down. Gonna be lots of training points here. Okay, let's make our way down over here. Yeah, like this is super cool to me because this wasn't in the original game. Like this is brand new. This is a brand new asset. Very neat. Or at least I don't remember it from the original game. I believe I'm correct in that statement. So that is not an exit, so my exit is right here. I knew it! Ooh? I've been here before. Okay, so this is not the way to go. So I followed the road. That didn't take me anywhere. So let's try and go south. See if that is permissible. And it is! Excellent, Smithers. See, I only cast once. Why did you cast twice? Yeah, that was one button press, my guy. Might be because I'm doing the macro move. The elves are gonna hate me, because they do not like when you take down wildlife. Okay, we'll map out near the end here. Ooh, we have a bridge. That means progress. Okay, perfect. Straight to the bridge now. Germanglish. There we go. That's what I speak, guys. I speak Germanglish. Okay, interesting. Oh, God. All too easy. A key. See what I mean? So the description for the key which is down here, is still in German. But that would be the key for this door. Let's just make sure we're not missing anything important down here. This has to be an exit. Sometimes the translation for an item slipped through. Yep. Which is no problem. We're getting through. Ooh, am I getting into Avalon now? Okay, here we go. Here we go. We have Naga. Let's just make sure he's not carrying anything of import. We'll take that little amulet there just in case we need it later on. We'll path down. We need it. Oop, that hurt. Gotta up my coordination so it hits better. Wonder if frost would be a better smell, because Naga are cold-blooded. I wonder if that would actually be considered more effective against them. I'm gonna try that. We're gonna see if we can encounter some more enemies, and we'll throw some frostballs at them instead of fireballs. Okay, so that is the full map. You don't think you would consider that? Alright, switching back to fireballs. That is, your daily driver spell for, like, an aggro build mage is going to be fireball. It is by far the most damaging spell. Your later spells in the game, they're more effective, but they drain a lot more mana. The stairs are blocked by rubble. Okay, so we will follow the road then. Got a problem? Cast fireball. Have your neighbors ever really pissed you off? Cast fireball. Your computer not working today? Cast fireball. Hemorrhoids getting you down? Cast fireball. Exactly. That's a different problem entirely. Okay. Can you imagine? I'm just done with this pain. Fireball. That's another good joke from Little Karibo, the Naruto Abridged series. Hemorrhoids getting you down? Come see Kakashi's Proctology. Okay, so that is my exit by the looks of it. Yep, that appears to be my only course forward, so we'll use that. Ooh, this is very dark. Where am I? I'm here. This is very dark. So Sep, it doesn't look too bad on OBS. It actually looks fairly good on OBS. In my game, on my monitor here, it is quite dark. So I'm wondering if perhaps there is a setting in the game that I need to be messing with to fix this, because this is very, very dark. It's a dark cave. Right, but it's to the point where it's actually hard for me to see myself, is what I'm saying. And for those of you in the chat who are not in the know, the reason I'm speaking to Sep so directly about this stuff is because he is the one we have to thank for the fact that this content even exists. Siege of Avalon was a standalone episodic game. Sep is the one who has created all the mods and the sequels for this game. He wrote the story, he programmed the game, he did most of the artwork. The man is a legend. So make sure to show him some love, join the Discord, he's on there, and show him some love in the chat. Game developers that keep old games alive are few and far between. It is amazing that he put so much effort into this game. We love you for it, man. Thank you. You want to add a mechanic, go to torches and see. Go to the torches, okay. Okay, I see what you mean. Like, the enemies are at each torch, and that is where you head to the torches with your cursor. I see what you mean. That makes sense. That is making sense. Alright, this appears to be it. Nothing secret. No chests. Bite me, damn you! Taking them down nice and easy now. Actually, how many training points do I have? 116 smackaroonies. Excellent. Alright, come at me, dude.
It's time to do.
I love that so much. One hit. One hit on all of them. I'm doing loads of damage. No chest in the corner here. For those of you who are unsubbed, we do have ads coming in T-minus 5 minutes. So one thing that I do in this stream is whenever ads are running for you guys, it's about 3 minutes, and I do not play any story or combat. So I chill out and I hang out with the people who are subbed and are not receiving ads. So if you would like to be ad-free, I recommend that you drop a sub. It is much appreciated. And if not, I will see you guys in 3 minutes after the ads hit. I do plan, again, this is my first stream as an affiliate, so I will eventually be doing some cool overlays and stuff during ads to kind of make it kind of a funny gag for all of us, but until then, we are stuck with this format. He was the greatest duelist who ever lived. It says he died a virgin, and his last words were, "Oh God, I've wasted my life!" The greatest duelist who ever lived. Oh God, I love the Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge series. It is so funny. Give little Karibo some love if you haven't already. He is a gem. Okay, this is where I dropped in. And that appears to be my exit. Right here. Oh God, what the hell? Ow, 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 ow. That was, Resistance has fallen. Avalon is lost. We've all got enchained. Can we write any... For those of you Monty Python lovers out there. Okay, let's see. So I am in the correct cave. Perfect. Okay, now that I know that's coming, let's whip out the hold spell. And then we can beat the crap out of her using... Taken down. Okay, so we got a bone club. Okay, I'm never going to use a bow and arrow, so we'll just drop that. We'll take the bone club. Essence of Mind. That's new. Okay. We have a magical scroll. Anything more? No. More chests, nothing else. There's another chest. I will say, Seb, it's very dark in here. It's very hard for me to see. It's probably, actually, maybe I just watch OBS. To my left? Ah, there we are. A ring of greater health. Perfect. We'll throw that on. Perfection. Okay, now... Is this an exit? It does not appear to be. Okay, so this is just like an Easter egg area. Okay, we'll head up this way. Basically, you did something for a quest you haven't received yet. I'll take it. Okay, so this is not an exit. Doesn't appear to be. Ooh, more enemies. Come on, I'm shooting right at you. Okay, we'll save the game. That's not an exit. Is it? Used to be. Alright, we are running ads, so let's not do any story. But we should find our way out of this cave. Let's see. So that area is not an exit. So we can disregard that. Head back to the forest. When in doubt, you backtrack. Yeah. My thoughts exactly, Sep. My thoughts exactly. This is a pretty barren area, and that seems to be the only place you can progress. Okay, let's go over here. I'm sure the people watching ads right now won't mind the little bit of combat we're running here. Yeah, and the little wolf combat's not gonna not going to be so riveting that people actually are going to be mad they missed it. Only got about a minute of ads left for those guys, so as long as we don't encounter any NPCs that are important to the story, we should be okay. Got some stairs. Oh, lots of spiders. Why is it always spiders? Snakes. Why does it always have to be snakes? Come here, you. Ooh. Greaves of Fever Guard. Okay, so these items are kind of relevant. Keep the keys, an amulet. Move the scroll down here. These are kind of useless, so we'll move all that over. We can bring these in. Okay, let's see. First you complain about killing puppies and then it's spiders. Can you please decide? I'll never stop complaining, damn it. Okay, so the Greaves of Fever Guard add strength, minus stealth. Resistance to magic. The Mail of Midnight. Ooh. Alright, we gotta throw these on. We're in our goth girl era, guys. Ooh, wait, no. Black pants are better. We get mysticism off the black pants. Mysticism is better for our build. For sure. Okay, so we'll throw that on. Fists of Rage. It's not a phase, Mom. Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Over again. It's not a phase, Mom. Okay, so this doesn't appear to be a progression area. There we go. And scene. Sorry guys, I'm having my tater tots. They're taters. In tot form. Now let's see if I can eat and fight. Oh, none of those hit? Really? Boom. All too easy.
Screw the rules, I have money.
I'm so glad I found those. I got such a kick out of them. Oh no, a bunch of dead people. Some other dead people.
It's time to do.
Can I interest you guys in a children's card game? Let's go. Come on. And if you're wondering why there's no sound effect when I am casting Fireball, the reason for that is I am reducing my mana cost by using a trick. So I cast Charge, and then I rapidly switch over to Fireball. And what that does is I cast Fireball, and I receive all the damage benefits of casting Fireball, but I only receive the cost to my mana for casting Charge. It's much, much better. Screw the money, I have rules. Wait. That's not right. Another stairwell down here, perhaps? Nothing. Well, this isn't here for no reason, so why is this here? There are no coincidences in CRPGs. It's here for no reason. Sep, why? Okay, so that's where I came in. A little farmer's field over here. Ooh, okay, I can go south. Oh, wait. That is where I came from. So I'll do this. And then I'll go over here. And this appears to be an area I've been in before. So we're back at the Naga now. Interesting. Okay. Expanding the maps to be less squeezed. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Sep. Okay, so we've been here. We've done that already. Can't go south. Or southwest, I should say. Make more maps without story-relevant content to make the game more open world. Gotcha. I cannot go south. So I have to go north. Going this way takes me back. So I can either go north. Or sorry, not north. I can either go east or I can go south. The forest I was in after the grotto had 6 parts. Okay, I might have to start backtracking then. We shall see. So that takes me to Naga. So we're in the southern forest. We are now in forest number 3. Forest number 6. Oop. Oh, that looks relevant. See an NPC here. Come on. This looks like it's going to be full of story. Okay. Garen. Hello, hello, hello. I am pleased to meet anybody here, because I travel often through, and I have never had any customers. But now, I finally have the time. But now, finally, the time has come to meet the old Garen and to bargain with him. No? But what's your name? Well, it's not important, I suppose. The only thing important is business. What do you want? I only ask myself why a lonely merchant treks through the woods when the Shahol are in control of the castle nearby. Ah! Where am I supposed to trade elsewhere? And besides, nothing ever happened to me. I seem to be scary. Sorry, grammar kind of caught me. I seem to be scary in everything. But before we trade, I have to ask you to light my campfire. It is very cold at night here, and I am not very experienced. Yes, gladly, I'll be back soon. Now, the real immersion question for you, Sep, is can I cast Fireball? Trash. Done. Why can't I cast Fireball, Sep? Why on earth? Yeah, oh, I missed. Here we go. Machine gunning. Nope. Nope. Still missed.
Delphador, well, here we meet again, Page. I already asked myself when I would see you again.
Delphador, what are you doing here? And he just walks away. I could do with a little more story there, Sep. A little more story would be nice there. Okay, so... I need to light his fire. Somebody play the doors quick. Come on, baby, light my fire. I'm assuming there's going to be some supplies that I need to grab in order to light the fire. Oh, I'm literally missing. How am I missing? I'm shooting right at it. Collect myself. Okay. I've already done that. Splendid, just splendid. You shall receive something special for that. A special armor, which once belonged to a knight who... Well, I think you don't even care. If you would follow me now. Okay, we can start to sell some stuff. We'll sell our black cloak, black pants, get rid of the kite shield that we don't need. We'll keep the bone club, because we don't know if we need that or not. Oh, we're getting nothing for this stuff. 0 crowns, even. That is crap-holy. Okay, well, cleared our inventory anyways. Fine cuirass. We shall take it. More armor is good armor. We'll replace our tunic. Okay, a little bit of German left there. Okay, so nothing more in this area. Fine Curus was a good haul, though. So we'll explore the rest of the forest. Oh, I see. We'll just take the gloves off then. Ah, there we are. Okay, gold ring. Sell that. Don't think I'm going to be using Baldassar's razor, so we can sell that as well. Sell our tunic. Okay. That cleared quite a bit of inventory space for me. Just do a little organization. And now we shall keep exploring. Oh, dodge me, how dare you! Okay, can go north that way. Nailed him. Got my coordination a whole bunch. Oh, that's an elf. Be greeted. My name is Biori. What are you doing here in this forest? I have escaped from slavery of the Aho. I have stepped here by chance on my escape. Ah, well then, welcome to our forest. Our forest is not in best order anymore, as you might have noticed. Indeed, the Aho sure bore part of the blame. May I ask you some questions? What would you like to know? Have you had another home before you have been living here? We have been living in another forest before this, just like the elves. Eventually, we allied with humans. Ah, but you have always been living in this forest? Well, what would you like to know? Could you tree people train me to fight? But of course. It is the best if you ask Durza. He often stays deep in the woods, search a little bit northwest from here. Thank you. Where did you actually get that magic spring from? Years ago, there was a wizard who was encircled by Aho and approaching death. He laid unconscious on the ground, and we intervened. We could free the wizard after a short battle and took him to our home. There, we tended him until he recovered. As a show of gratitude, he created the spring and enchanted the water. And from now on, it had a curative effect. Interesting. Tell me, was the wizard perhaps called Delphador? He never told us his name. Northwest we go. We need fighting training. Durza. Be greeted, human. I hear that you escaped from the Shaol. You must have had more luck than the others. Yes, but I had some friends with me who are probably heading home now. But I can't blame them for not following me. I can even understand your friends. I think that I just wanted to leave this place as fast as possible after the slavery of the Shaol. I don't know if you already heard it, but we have some problems here of our own. A mighty creature dwells nearby. He is to blame for our spring drying up. I'm afraid that the next catastrophe won't be long in coming. Actually, believe I have to report to you that there's a fire in the forest. It seems to be a mystical fire, which cannot be extinguished with regular water. Even magic has no effect, as if it was a unholy fire. By the gods! We have to act immediately. You will find a long-ish bush where you can head north. There's a hidden downward path which will lead you to our headman. Report it to him, and while I prepare the lessons that I will teach you. This way, you have better chances in a fight. I will do that. Thanks for being willing to teach me. Oh, didn't take him down. More people to talk to. Oh, this must be their settlement? It appears so. Okay, so that is the settlement.
What does a human seek in our realm?
I've escaped from Avalon and I now search for allies who could help me free Avalon and repulse the Shahol.
These are big problems for a small human.
We all start small, my friend. I suppose that is true. What do the elves do here?
Well, to be precise, we are no elves. A long time ago, some elves went into the woods to seek for peace and to be one with nature. But when they almost completely connected with nature, some humans, which roamed around the woods and settled afterwards, spotted them. They were very fascinated by the newcomers and their style of life, and approached them after a while. Both the newcomers and both the races came closer and closer, and after a while, some elves joined the humans, and that is how our race was created. That was very insightful. Do you know other humans who survived the attack of the Yahoo? I have heard from a human who settled east of the woods. Thank you for letting me know this. You will find our candidate for the headman election in the cave between the trees. Pay him a visit if you look for wisdom and advice. I will consult him immediately. You must be Paige. What do you seek in this godforsaken region?
Orders. But why do you speak so lightly about this forest?
I am tired of living in this forest. I want to live with humans again. Can I join you?
Well, then come with me.
Nope.
No followers. Followers are bad.
Hello. I was already informed about your coming, Paige.
But I did not tell you my name.
But you thought of it, and the thoughts of an untrained man are easy to read for us.
Well, I did not have any professional training.
Then now you have a chance to get some. I offer you my personal experience if you pass my test.
What kind of test?
You have to prove that you are skilled in scouting and bring me something.
What shall I bring you? I thought the elves have no possessions.
We are no pure elves anymore. Arion can tell you more. I need it for my studies.
All right then, what shall I bring you?
It is about a ring, which played an important part in history. You will try to learn about that.
A ring? What does it look like?
It is very old, and I recently saw it in a vision. A man who creeped through the villages encountered a shaman and defeated him in a duel. It took place in the villages, but they were not as demolished as they are now. I suppose it was before the siege. Anyhow, the man found a goblet and a ring near him. I don't know how that happened to the goblet, but he gave the ring to a man named Leonard. Although I don't know what exactly happened to the ring, but it must be near.
But from where do you know that it is nearby? I can feel him. I noticed when it relocates, and it is in the same position for some days already. I cannot find it yet, but if you bring it to me, you will be worthy of being called a scout. By the way, you can take a dog with you if you want to. He is a faithful companion. I will search for it. Right, we might not take a dog. I'm worried about our doggy friend getting killed. I don't want that to happen. Come on. Take him down. Okay, so we've been here. So we must search. That dog is part of a side quest in Chapter 3, but not necessary. Gotcha. Okay, so now I have to find the ring. Do I have it already? Essence of Mind? Picked up Essence of Mind. That be it? Actually, let's see. Come on, let me down. So this is Forest 1. This is Forest 4. Let's see. We'll try and talk to him again, see if we already have the item he wants. We do not. Okay, so we will have to track that down then. Ocean Drainer, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. How are you today? I hope you are well. I hope I didn't miss you in the chat. I don't believe I have. Is this your first experience with Siege of Avalon, or is this not a new game for you, and you've managed to find me? Now, if you're curious, my friend, this is not actually the vanilla Siege of Avalon game. This is actually expanded modded content, so the modding community on soamigos.de has been very active, and we have another 20 hours of gameplay that is expanded in excess of the original Siege of Avalon. So if you're curious about what I'm playing, soamigos.de, or join my Discord. We have a lot of fun there. I recommend joining anyways. And you can access these mods if you are a fan of Siege of Avalon. If not, enjoy the show. Okay, why can't I... Come on, let me go. Oh, it's for Chapter 3, that's why. Okay. So this is Forest 5. So we need to find a unique ring. And we have to tell the Chief of the Tree Man. You have played it. You bought a CD many years ago at London Drugs. Oh, so most of my Siege of Avalon friends have been European. German and Austrian, to be specific. Are you... I'm Canadian myself. I managed to find this game in North America. You're from Alberta? Another Canadian. There we go. I'm in Manitoba, my friend. I am a Winnipegger. It's good to find another Canadian fan of this game. I thought I was on my own. And I mean that genuinely. Not a lot of people, not as many people as I would like follow this game. It's one of the reasons I started my channel. Oh, there we go. There we go. Bear with his innuendo. Innuendo. Alright, let's see here. Oh, your grandparents were from Russell. My dad was actually Canadian Armed Forces, so I actually have been all over the country. So this is forest number 2. So forest 1, forest 2. Nothing down there. And actually, Bear, I think I'm safe. I don't actually live in Winnipeg. I'm in the surrounding area of Winnipeg. I just keep it vague on purpose, because there are not always nice people in the chat, so I keep my descriptions vague and generalized. Force number 3. There's force 6. So the ogre. So we'll head back to the ogre. Need to change the quest line from east to south. Where is... There were some stairs. Where are they? There were some stairs in here. Where are they? Why can't I find them again? Glad to see someone playing this. I only played through it completely once, but it's always been a game I remember fondly. It is one of my favorite CRPGs. It is my favorite genre, for sure. Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, Temple of Elemental Evil, Pathfinder, all those games, but this is by far one of my favorites, if not my favorite. So the mud puddle. Early on, you ran into... This game is, I believe the code for this game was open source very early on. There we go. So it is actually very easy to kind of get into the code of this game and start messing around if you want. My buddy did HTML when I was little, and by little I mean I think I was like 12. And yeah, we played around quite a bit with the game. Okay, so the ring is supposed to be in here somewhere. Next room. So, Ocean, Sepp is actually the creator. He is the architect of all of the modded content for this game. So, as I said, we have Vanilla Siege of Avalon, which is on Steam or GOG. And then he has Seven Kingdoms, which is a prequel. It's basically, it goes over the invasion of the Shahol from the Veld. Then you have the Days of the Shahol, which is a sequel to Siege of Avalon from the enemy's perspective. We are playing Pillars of Avalon, which is the intended sequel from the developer Digital Tome. Pillars of Avalon, Ashes of Avalon, which is a sequel of that. And then Caves and Rise of Dwarves are just some broader lore stories of the game. They're just some cool backstories. So we'll see if... Don't see anything obvious here. Okay, no chests. Yep, there's a small branch near the trees. Do... Oh, underground. Okay, so we'll head back over. Small branch near the trees. Oh, I gotcha. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one in the world that is currently streaming this game. Oh. Oh, there we go. There we go. And if ever you guys have to lurk, exclamation point lurk gives us a little funny message, and we get to know you're there. I've never seen anyone stream Siege of Avalon until I found your stream. And that's kind of what I saw. I was looking into it, and I see the occasional very brief stream from like a German streamer. I think his name was Mr. Hardware. But he didn't stream it consistently. He kind of just he streams it whenever he feels like it, and then he abandons it. Whereas I've kind of dedicated a day of my weekly stream schedule to playing this game. This game is loved. This game is very loved. It's just most people don't trust to hope that there's going to be any content around this game because it's so... This is one of the more niche CRPGs in existence, right? So it's difficult to find people who are willing to create content on it because, I mean, frankly speaking, there's not much money in making content around this game. But for me, it's not about the money. For me, it is taking old games that I believe deserve a place in the conversation and bringing them to the forefront. And, you know, I'm not a professional voice actor, but taking games that have no voice acting and adding voice acting to them, it's something I can do to make it just a little bit more interesting. And hopefully that brings some viewers in. And then they see the game, they come for the voice acting, and then they see the game and they're like, oh man, that's really cool. I really want to play this now, you know? Here's the ring. Perfect. We'll head back. Nope. Not back that way. Back this way. Yeah, and I tell people all the time, if you're into Baldur's Gate, if you're into Icewind Dale, if you're into Temple of Elemental Evil, Pathfinder, Fallout 1 and 2, if you're into a CRPG, play Siege of Avalon. You will not regret spending your time with it. It is an excellent game. I love it so much. It's very good. Okay, so this is Forest 6, so we'll start making our way north, and we should be okay. I'm guessing I bought the Anthology CD around 2004 or so. Do you have the Steam version, Ocean? I recommend getting that one. It's a lot easier to make it run. And then actually SEP's, so getting it on GOG or Steam and then installing SEP's patches makes the game run a lot nicer. So I am running his patch and I am using a... I forget what it's called, but it's basically... It makes the load screens better, is essentially what it does. And the game runs so much smoother with his patches. It doesn't run badly without them. Steam and GOG actually did a fairly good job making them run quite well. But, yeah, his patches do make them run much better. Is there something new? Yes, I have the ring. Then you are worthy to receive my knowledge. I'll learn everything you teach me. What do you want to learn? Okay, so we'll do body control. I mean, we have enough that we can just learn everything from him. We'll do that. So he's a scout teacher. I believe we have some... Ooh, okay. Weapon skill, that's coordination and combat. Some more hit points. Less restriction. Cool, and we still have 110 training points. So we'll do a little hard save here. There we are. Alright, so we are approaching the 4-hour mark, which means our time together is drawing to a close for the day. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to see if we have another member of our community here that I can just give a little raid. So let's just take a look. Oh, Mr. Mathman is playing some Phasmophobia. You know what? Let's give Mr. Mathman some love. Alright, so... we'll raid Mr. Mathman. Yeah, everybody, get ready to show him some love. Keep it classy. As I said, follow on all the socials. So that's Twitch, that's YouTube, that is Discord, that is Instagram, and that is TikTok. Follow, subscribe if you haven't already. It really helps the channel grow. It really helps me get more community around these games. And, oh, here we go. Bear, you keep it classy. You're fine. You're fine. Alright, anyways, with that, I appreciate this has been an incredible stream. You guys have been great. You got me like 99.9% of the way to my sub goal already. This is my first stream as an affiliate, so I really appreciate it. See ya, Ocean. I appreciate you stopping by. I stream Siege of Avalon every Saturday, 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. I stream Morrowind Tuesdays and Thursdays, 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. So with that, let's start the raid for Mr. Mathman EU. Stick around, show him some love.
Thank you.
Yays, thank you so much. RPG friend, thank you so much. Enjoy. Enjoy,
Thanks
guys.
for the community gift.
I really, really appreciate you guys. This has been an incredible, incredible start to my affiliate journey. Anyways, here we go. We are raiding now. Be well, and I will see you guys on the next one.